Won't get as fed.
Okay.
Watered.
Here we are.
Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things.
Look at that!
Oh, I do.
Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now, mud.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in
One day I'll
Warty?
catch a break.
The big one.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
You're right.
The state of this car.
Isn't looking so good, Lou. I know, but we need to get into the city. Can't leave.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Something's on my mind.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Against each other.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Who? Right boy? What?
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us, what would he do then?
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Who's singing? Oh boy, actually, I have to... Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to take a break. Be right back.
Grunch into the city with us, what would he do then? Then I guess he better get well. And soon. Guess we could converse along.
Grunch isn't looking so threatening.
I know, but we need to get into the city.
Can't leave Grunch behind, though. Just can't.
Even if we got Grunch into the city with
Never a dull moment.
We owe Grunge a lot, Neil.
I guess we...
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Salubrious.
Is that so? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might well come to that. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Hey, sis.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Yours is a crude and clumsy violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Grunge isn't looking so good, Neil.
I know, but we need to get into the city.
Can't leave Grunge behind, though. Just can't.
Grunge into the city with us. What would he do there?
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed.
Then I guess he better get well.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Toad breath?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Grunge isn't looking so good, Lena. We need to get into the city. With farmers, Chris. Grunge behind though. What are we gonna do? We just can't.
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls, Forty.
You're right.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. If I hear speak of their city and strays one more time, I may need to ask Ilmater's forgiveness.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay.
Faster! Can't catch me! Faster!
What are we gonna do in the city?
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
And I'm sure the men
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
Got ya! Too slow! Have you found some place we can wash our hands?
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Danger to all of us.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I.
Okay.
Welcome. You see to Peru.
There's work to do. I'm having a little conversation.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off. But what in you? Alas, you cannot eat crap.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
I cannot. More a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
I hadn't thought of that.
That's it? She's not gonna explain?
Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
This car. But what were if we fight again? The rules stand between them and the Elven folk.
Tend not to.
Some will suffer just the same.
We have no good choices.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, He would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I mean, we're gonna kill Cazador one way or another.
Yes. Yes. Revenge.
Have that. Yeah.
I can do.
You both want the same
Thank
thing.
From
You want to
me
kill that son of a
and all
bitch.
my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time
won't.
is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Build plans
Another
on
defeat
fear.
will wipe us out.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Minthara actress? I kind of sounded like Minthara at the end there. Let's go with these pixels, bro. What is this? There we go. Mm.
We have no good
We shed
choices.
tears today, so we may shed blood.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
I mean, in a way, that's what we're gonna. In a manner of speaking.
Lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Just doing ASMR.
We can never.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
I mean, y'all kind of desperate. Sure.
We let him.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city, and it needs purging.
On that, we can agree. Will we replace the rot? A new rot? By the name of Astarion?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
There'll always be more. They spread like
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
What's inside? Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
dear?
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll grab that.
Everything is clear. Breathe deep and move. Something over there. Let's see what this does.
What now?
I'm ready.
Keep your distance, darling.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
My faith will guide me.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing.
Our
with
enemies
happiness
still
to be
draw
here with
breath.
me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
The hell?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Oh, it's a single arrow. Okay, apparently. Apparently it's a single arrow in that haystack. It's just a joke. The voice of Oma. Yeah.
That helped.
How much farther can I go?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended.
That's cool.
How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No!
I've had so little time.
My victims await.
Let's have some fun. Break them.
Jesus Christ.
Its mind is still fresh.
Jesus.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
How delicious.
What's next, I wonder?
There can be no respite.
What to do?
Oh, okay. Word, I didn't recognize the voice. Although I did recognize somebody else at the camp. One of the minor characters sounded like they were voiced by Minthar's actor.
Open up. Should mind my step.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel...
I don't get it. They're not supposed to do that?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that...
Oh, it only lasts one turn. I think it said in the description. Alright.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they usually
received.
will have. They'll usually have the actors do some like NPC ones, where it's like you have one line. This character says one thing, so it's like, you know, give me a slightly different voice and just say this one line, and then that'll be that.
Get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the
Get caught sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
That might be worth a look.
I have no idea what to expect here. Yeah, nobody. I forgot to save the gnomes. Unless they're down here. Guys, you all can fly. God, camera, please. Camera! Holy shit. Chill out. That we made it.
I'm exhausted. Pleasure house? You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly. We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our. Hear me out.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
And if a patron
Of course.
refuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
I wonder if maybe I should do a long rest first. Oh, okay, wait. Check this out.
I am yours.
Oh, okay, I thought that she wouldn't do it. I saw some shit about how Minthara won't... Oh, okay. It's a really aggressive hug. About how she won't kiss you in public. Okay, there we go.
I could lose myself in you.
He's like, I know, right? Isn't that great? Sorry, it's... He's great, isn't he? Why is he smiling? It's weird.
I would rather we were all free of the gods. But Shadowheart's connection to Shah may provide her access to the city's Sharon cloister. If they serve her, they serve us. And we need every possible ally.
Part of me wants to beeline it, the Shar Temple, and to Cazador's Palace, because I want to know what I want to see what those things look like. But
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
we'll take our time.
I need to reach its very center and confront the Mother Superior. Lady Shah decrees she is no longer fit to lead. There will be plenty of others there too. If we can get them to see sense, I would rather we spare their lives. I don't want to lead a congregation of corpses like Balthazar and Ketheric. May the darkness protect you. Rings a bell? Why?
Here you go.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
Hello, my dear.
Which means we're getting a real
I want to just do a long rest now.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
I just realized that I just remembered that the Mind Flayer and the tower silo thing, you can spare him and then he'll go out and eat brains. Should've just done that. There I go.
Father, they will die for you. Maybe they'll bring us closer.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I'm listening. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You wish to consult me?
You are the monster everyone claims you are.
Ooh. Well, well.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you best. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. The cruelty of the Slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Oh, man. Just silly.
Wits and blades always sharp. And all that is broken.
No time to rest.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood for murder. My inventory is full because I just have a whole bunch of small things, and then everybody else's inventory is just a bunch of equipment. Okay, this will definitely go in the bag of holding, which means that I won't forget it later. Fistbreaker helm. Yeah, I guess there aren't even any situations where you need a regular lantern, let alone moon lantern. It's pretty though. It is heavy though. This is also heavy. I aim to sell stuff. I do have some stuff that I'm like, it's gonna be sold off. Not really a lot though. I have yet to. I didn't use this, nor did I use the horn to summon the trolls in the first act. I don't know if you still can. And then this is only for. This only works once, right? It's also, it weighs nothing anyway. This can go in, I guess, I'll put it in the bag folding. I mean, I'm not gonna not use Gloves of Dexterity at this point. These fucking things are kind of heavy, aren't they? But see what I mean? Like, even the second heaviest after this is like 0.5. Like, it's really just a lot of shit in here. Here, girlfriend, carry my bag of herbs. Oh, this needs to go in the camp. This is literally all camp supplies. I don't need that here. So while I didn't maintain the organization system strictly, just attempting to have one in the first place helped a lot, because this was way more chaotic for Simmer. And some of the stuff I could sell too. These are the best for selling. Oh my god, they are worth so much. I gotta go too crazy on the gear, because no spoilers, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a Minsk. Oh, well, I doubt it, but Beer is dead.
At your command.
Eh. inventory is boring. We're gonna we're gonna move on. Might want to sell this. I don't think I'm gonna use it. That's a whole lot of money. Although the one that oh my god. This shit, the Ketheric armor is 6,400. Yes, I think that's Kethric's armor.
Hold and listen. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
From Mishka tail.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Keep it together.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, should have kept the star in the party. I keep thinking about like, oh, I gotta make sure that Lae'zel's in the party so she doesn't get kidnapped, but that's not until I get into the city. That's not for a while. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it just...
are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A pulse-born.
I don't know, bro, you're a vampire.
More Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
It's an oubliette. The actor sounded like he paused, like he didn't know what he was saying when he read the word. Throw yourself in an oubliette. You have to take a moment to read the word. An oubliette, from the French oublier, meaning to forget, or bottle dungeon, is a basement room which is accessible only from a hatch or hole. Jesus, it's like a prison cell that's underground. The pit, definitely the pit. I must be flawless, but my body force is losing. You've seen it. I must do Father's bidding.
Oh, God. We're going to get into father this, progeny that all day and night, aren't we? Oh, I'm not listening to this. You can work out your father's omissions in your own head.
All fair.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. Excellent. Now that that's settled...
I'm listening. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I choose.
Wait, how would you choose? She's saying that she would defy him because she's defying Vlaakith.
May the darkness protect you. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shard chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins.
I have both.
You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
Alright, Minthara, last but not least. Let's see how she reacts. I'm excited to see this.
Tell me, Usnor, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
I knew it. She's into it.
Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
She's so into it, too. She freaky.
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know. We must find
I
the Temple
know.
of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my slayer.
Oh god, why did what? Jesus Christ, my face. Gave her the crazy eyes.
I am yours.
Holy shit. Alright, now I understand why my friend was telling me to do this.
What a wonderful distraction you are.
Alright. Now something. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. No. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Getting ahead of ourselves. No, it's not showing the thing. The mod not working?
These boots have seen everything. Here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Real room.
We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Would be more open to
Oh, see, okay, see, I was wondering about this. I was wondering if there's a thing where if you haven't encountered them at camp yet, then you don't get to do this part. Alright, let me just reload. I really like the scene in that room, so I don't know if... Maybe I need to wait.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Moving in. Looking ahead.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
This is front page. Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent.
Stelmane is dead.
Please.
This
My
does
son.
not bode well.
He's only a boy.
Outraged.
You must understand.
Who is Stelmane? Why does it... Is Stelmane the lady that we rescued? Hold on, Stelmane. No. Oh, right. Stelmane is buddies with the Emperor.
This whole
Please,
situation.
in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
But they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
Give it a shot.
They really shot the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Well, Stelmane is the duke that is like buddy-buddy with the Emperor or whatever. Like him and her were like running the show or something. Like running the town.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay!
Someone there?
Oh yeah, that's who Will was talking about. Okay, yeah, I remember. Well, in this instance, she was murdered apparently at the tavern. I don't know if that's always what happens, but I do remember Will talking about that as well, being like, "Oh yeah, oh, it's such a shame, like she got really sick and blah blah blah." Yeah, who needs it? Hmm. I guess I didn't pick up on that, but also like I didn't pick up on the fact that she wasn't doing it willingly, but I can't say I'm surprised. You know, like obviously. Yeah. Yeah.
Want more? Want less?
I can't say I'm surprised.
Is one of those field watchers stamping us into the dirt?
You're such a scaredy cat.
They call them a monopoly. Will put a stop to them. It's a racket, is what it
Those
is.
machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as we'll be on our own.
There's no point arguing with the guards to enter the city. We're not getting past that check.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Send them to serve.
Maybe even was like, yeah, we are gonna do good, or so, I don't know. Because he seems like... Like, I think I've seen him described as like pure neutral. I can see that being the case. It's kind of him being dead cent, like right down the middle as far as like, kind of, you know, doing what he thinks is right in the moment, but not really caring about the greater good, nor about being particularly greedy. Just kind of generally, kind of being like, ooh, I'm a mind flayer now, and I'm free. Let's see what I can get away with. Let's see what I can do. Oh.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
I mean, I would describe him as lawful evil as well, but I just thought it was interesting when I saw somebody mention that he's neutral in passing. It's gonna be like, huh, maybe. I can see that.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Yeah, and he's very much like, yeah, he wants to take control back, right? He wants to take control back, and he genuinely thinks that he's like the best person. That's why like I can see him kind of being a little more on the neutral side, because he's like, I'm just the best man for the job. He's not necessarily wanting to be in charge just because he gets some sick pleasure out of it, or because he thinks it's the best thing ever. It's that he's like, hey, it's my job to be in charge because obviously the city prospered when I was in charge, so suck it. I'm the best, you know, I'm the best option you got. I gotta do it. I don't know. It's one of those things where like in reality he's lawful evil, but in his opinion he's probably not, you know? He wouldn't say that. He is. He would definitely not. I don't think he would characterize himself as evil at all. That's the difference, I guess. That's when alignment gets interesting, is when you think about what they would think of themselves versus what they actually are. Because some characters are like, you know, have a realistic opinion of themselves and like see themselves as they actually are, but some characters don't. And I think the Emperor definitely doesn't. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. People who are evil frequently don't think they're evil. And then sometimes people who are good think that they're not as good as they are. Will. Maybe. It's like the first person that comes to mind in that category.
But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Then why are you greeting people at the front door? Go have a seat somewhere. Oh yeah, it's Varric.
Let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Raphael pretty much lays it out. He sees people's complaining when you take away their free will, but when you let them have it, they screw things up eventually. Like, yeah. No, that's true. That's a pretty classic take, too. The idea that, like, free will isn't actually... People want free will, but they shouldn't actually have it. I'm trying to think of who you like villains of. Is that this? I think there's someone in Mass Effect that says that shit. I guess the Reapers are kind of like about that vibe. You think you want to be free, but you don't, because if you are, then you screw yourself over. Definitely a Marvel villain. Oh, that's who it is. Ultron. Ultron is big on that. It's basically like, you need me. You call me evil, and yet you need me to, like, be your best self or whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, maybe Father Logan should have been, you know, afraid of refugees. The character doesn't really care either way, truly. Yeah.
Must you be so insensitive?
No, sure, that's how they get. They need.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
All good, I got it. Just kind of suck. Don't worry, I'm about to eat them later. It's fine. I got you. I'll make some calamari out of his trunk and give it to you. And make the sauce out of like the blood, you know? Like a nice like. I gotta finish this run. I feel like it's fucking with my head. I'm starting to. Anti-inflation shrimp? That's actually a really good one. These names are always so horrible, but I really like this one. Anti-inflation shrimp. That's a fucking awesome pun, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's their whole thing, where they're just like, oh, well, you guys are, you know, hey, devil, you're evil. Well, aren't you? We're all a little evil. You judge me, but blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's like, okay, well.
I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Not for any god worthy of the name. Now,
How dare
if
you?
you'll
You're talking about my
excuse me,
father.
I've a temple to run and a high priest to replace.
What an annoying thing to say. Wait, did I? Hold on. Didn't I have a better weapon than this? Still have this shit. I thought I had given myself a better ranged. Shit.
All right, what now?
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Hope this ends well.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Is that a quote from someone? But I agree.
Back again! Oh, yay!
What? Hold on. Who? Did Shadowheart have something? I feel like I. Ooh, could I do twin hand crossbows? Nice.
Want more?
Fix another 10 day on the road. We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. You're the one who took a beating.
More than one way to skin everything. We'll find a way to sit.
You want to let those thugs?
Said you do whatever it takes.
Yeah, aphorism. There you go. That's the word I was thinking of.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
You know what? Hell yeah, dude. Unfortunately, this probably means that I have to fight Voss at some point. I suspect it'll happen when we get to the tower after the encounter with the brain at the end of the game. We don't have to worry about that right now. That is tomorrow Pam's problem. Today, we ascend, baby. Everyone's ascending. I'm ascending as Starion. Like, I know that Vlaakith is gonna eat Lae'zel. I know this. I know this to be true. I know that this is not... But hey, when am I ever gonna do this path with Lae'zel? You know? We done killed Dame Aelin and now Shadowheart's a Dark Justiciar. Starion is well on his way to ascending himself. Lae'zel? Sure. And then me and Minthar are gonna be murder king and queen. God and goddess, you know? That's what we're doing, right? Ascension, when you get an ascension, everyone gets an ascension, exactly. It's like a fucking... it's like a Oprah. You get an ascension. It's like, if we're gonna do an evil run, then yeah, we're gonna fucking have everybody ascend to the evil thing. Evil / selfish thing. The only thing is that I wish Gale were here. And actually I learned that you can have Gale in the party and convince him to stay in the party after taking over the Grove. But I feel like he probably would have left anyway after killing Isabel. It's hard to keep him around if you're evil. But I want to do a playthrough where Gale becomes a god or whatever. Whatever it is that happens with him. Because my next playthrough, I'm going to romance him. And I'm going to resist Archrage. So it's going to be like me and him resisting the urge to seek out power together, kind of thing. For the love of God. By Mistress Breath or whatever. By Lolth's Grace. Sure, I'm kind of fucked because even with a 14, I didn't make. I need a 17 at least. Damn it. Fuck this shit. These dice ain't standing in the way between me and my rope. Oh! Hit save by accident. You're not standing in the way between me and my roleplay game. Is it 16? Did I do the math wrong? It said plus 13 for total bonus.
Very well.
Don't I have a thing that gives me guidance? I have sold it. A necklace that does? Okay. Just could have sworn I had it. Oh yeah, she has it. Okay. Misty step 1. Alright. Alright, that way I can hopefully give myself guidance during this cutscene. Free buff? I think Shadowheart could free buff, but I can't have guidance twice, so... I mean, I have the... You know, I have the spell now, so... Unless maybe Shadowheart can cast Bless?
Already feeling better.
Or something? No, bless. Bless do exactly. Alright, let me just try this. Let me just hit it. It doesn't help with checks, right? It gives it is it like advantage on attack rolls, is that it? Alright. Mommy Blacketh is yelling at us, blah blah, lies, etc.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms
Attack
over
and saving, got it.
Voss's
There we go.
words echo within it.
Alright, that should help.
She means to forever turn her back on Vlad.
That's it. Come on. Oh wait, no, that's it. Yes, we did it. Didn't even have to use any fucking inspirations. Yeah, see, that was 16. We rolled a 16 and then I got a plus 14. But the plus 1 from guidance beat it. No, I'm saying bless. Oh, okay. Yes, bless gives you 1d4 on attack rolls and saving rolls. Guidance gives you plus 1d4 on ability checks. I think that's how that works.
But to Vlakith, no Githyanki's held the honor. My faith, almost lost to the dark winds. How incredible for them to carry it back.
She's gonna approve of people having more power and influence always.
Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Okay, I'm guessing that this next long rest event is going to be related to Starion.
The Gith God Queen is dreadful to behold. I understand now why Lae'zel admires her.
I am yours. Come to me.
As much as I appreciate this mod for making the like partial illithid look less intense, I don't want to use the version of it that completely removes the effects altogether. There is something weird about how like people don't react or respond or question anything about
exquisite.
Your appearance.
So, Lae'zel remains loyal to her queen. She's consistent, I'll give her that.
It was sickening watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hate this.
I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
Fair. Yeah. No, totally. I totally get that Astarion. It's like, fuck that shit. I know, but like, it's a pretty unique form of weird looking in this game. You don't see other people walking around with like weird, like extremely dark eyes and then like scars all over the place. Like, veiny scars. It's a unique look, is all I'm saying.
You turned my eyes to the truth. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend.
I went through the same thing the first time around because I was like, I wish I, you know, I really liked the way my character looked, but then I grew to like how she looked with the new appearance and got used to it. And it's not really that bad with the mod, and I think it works. Yeah. And honestly, yeah, most people are gonna be like, I'm not gonna say anything, it's rude. People might notice, but they might not say anything. I know, but that's my point. Nobody's seen somebody with my particular deformity. That's why I'm saying it's like, you'd think that at least once or twice some NPC would be like, man, you look like you've been through the ringer. Because it's like an appearance that they haven't seen before because they've never encountered someone with my affliction, with my condition.
Waste no time thinking about what won't come to pass. Orpheus will fall, and I will have my just rewards. Vlakith Kork Shkatzai! Zai, Zai, Zai! O Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. Voss waits at Sharess's caress. I will retrieve the key that binds Orpheus, and then cleave him from brain to belly. Chamar Zala Vlakith! Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
Best way out of everything, and they're like somebody with a Glasgow smile or a buck 50. I don't want to piss them off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's the easiest way to like explain it, is to be like, why would somebody ask? Like, why poke the bear? Why go there? It's rude and potentially dangerous to be like, what's up with your face, man? Looks like you fucked shit up. It's like, yeah, I do. You want to see?
What about him? I know my mission. Nothing will turn me from it. Vlakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlakith's blessing. Vlakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
When she said, protocol number blah blah blah, I immediately pictured, why can't I ever remember her name? Mizora? Whenever she brings up the contract and she like puts her finger up. Clause 79, section 3, blah 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 blah. I miss her. I'm bummed she's not here. Yeah, exactly. How's my face look now, bitch?
Fine with me.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely.
Actually, I'm gonna take a break because there's an ad about to play.
Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Alright. One sec. We're back. we're back. We're back. All right, some of you might know what's coming. I'm gonna do a thing.
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs.
Oh, right. Berlin is the one. Okay.
Agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But
I do like this about the whole thing of mind flayers.
My kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
I hope that this is actually true and not just like the Emperor tricking me. But I like the idea of mind flayers being like, no, we... Like, this is why I really appreciate the dude that you meet in the Underdark. Whatever his name is. Because it's like, no, you know, mind flayers experience emotion because emotions happen in the brain. It's not separate from the mind. You experience feelings. I think that's cool.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Oh no, this wasn't it. Never mind.
You think that mind flayers are soulless husks. You are wrong. Like you, but unlike my end is Berlin understood this. I won't. Another quake.
Let's see. Light on my feet. I have a lot on my mind.
Precious little Baal babe. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Is that what we're doing now?
I'm listening.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
You wish to consult me?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Yes.
No one's stopped me yet.
Do we have a target?
Careful, I bite.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
It won't help us. At least let the children in.
Is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all.
curse to put my hands on everything. I want to have a word.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know? Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Amicus animae.
I've never seen a Tresson before, let alone a stray. What are you doing here? All right.
Yeah.
You notice the Tresson guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Like, I get that Astarion is, like, meant to be the utility rogue for when you're not a rogue, but the fact that he's not a charisma rogue is crazy. Even, like, his whole thing. His backstory and everything. It's funny, because on my last playthrough, that's when I should have made him a charisma. Or even like a bard or some shit. Excuse me. Then again, I also respect him to follow some builds that I found online, so maybe I think he doesn't have -1
Aviary, you
typically.
say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
That's as much as we're gonna get from Gale in this run.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Don't waste a step. First step is the hardest. Better not be cursed. Let's have a look.
Easy.
I can do better. I must. Don't mind if I do. Moving ahead. In the dark. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A weapon, my son. A sharper one than Dolo. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo
is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Need a throat slitting?
Ready. Does this count as adventuring?
His place. Perhaps. We'll take one more look here. Then we'll run to the flop house.
What path lies before me?
Keep an eye out, brethren. It must be here.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Brethren in blood, tell them.
Fuck yeah, dude. Meanwhile, my boy.
Quick step. On the hunt.
He's an assassin, so he gets his full action again. Done. Boop. Heck yeah, that was fun. Not that that's a particularly difficult fight, but it was satisfying to do it, like, almost entirely out, you know, or the, like, not even in the turn order, for the most part.
You need my expertise. Keeping low.
Is that blood? No, never mind. No traps, please.
Yes.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Keep a blade close. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
You wish to consult me?
Looks empty.
I love Fly so much. Next round's gonna suck without it. Again? Huh.
Chosen's only. I won't say it again. But we want to clear from us. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step
Great
back.
headline. There must be something.
Ah, a new fat. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I guess I should do this first and then he'll paint me when I turn it in.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Bring me the letter.
Then you open it. What? Still hiding, Lizelle. What is going on? What you doing?
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Well, hello.
Still in control. Just.
What now?
Aw, how sad. Oh dear.
Don't suppose you've stumbled. Ah, you've opened it. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is going to cost me. Fine. Take it all and keep your trap shut.
Sick.
Need to find a way forward.
I tried. In a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
The cult's on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Goodness me! What's the plan?
Really? Body is great.
Or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them to be
Oh,
safe.
hold on. There will be plenty
Don't
of
take
work
kindly
in
to
that window.
parasites.
Safer work.
Let's see what this does.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Sound off.
When's it gonna stop?
I just told you. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not my problem now, is it?
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Asking for more?
It's up there, we're down here.
If you don't get out of there, I don't... The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
I'm excited about this one, but
You pay
this is
me
how
and
I
my
get the
boys
attention
to
of the
be
guild.
Caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do this.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold. Very well. Get the...
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The guild, a loose coalition unifying
Starring
every
Lazo
criminal
made a
outfit in the city
scared
under one
face at that.
collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
My only pleasure in life is blood, and I'll be yours. Oh no! Inspiration, baby. Roll again. Come on. There we go.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Wait, shit. I think I was supposed to kill them, and then I could get... I need to kill somebody so I can get the attention of the Assassin's Guild.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no wine and nothing to do.
Soon enough.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Starring, if you're gonna fail these perception checks, we're fucking done for. What the fuck?
Still alive. So that's progress.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Where am I? What's going on?
What a day.
For the love of God. Where are you going?
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Mind never quiet.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them. Be careful. There are traps about.
Should be easy.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving? I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
Let's move.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us.
By my oath. Advancing. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. If it is for the best, a trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. On the move.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Fresh orders?
Watch your back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. Here we go.
All right. Ooh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Be brief.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy.
Okay.
I have such a headache.
All right, let's get back to the temple.
Return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us?
Walk in death. Better not be cursed.
Someone there?
They let in another horde of refugees
Moving.
this morning.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh hey, it's Evil Mal. How you doing? Just kind of fucking around Irvington right now.
Blood whispers. On my way. That's curious. What's in here?
Take heed. I see a trap.
simple.
All is ash and meat.
I'll take that. Have to keep going.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Those evil watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Just scared on our own.
What now? Yes, let's.
When we were like, woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I don't have it in me to be like, I found one of your dogs. Nope, we're not doing that.
Despite everything.
Scratch is my dog, period.
Can't slow down. Anything of use?
That's curious.
May the gods take you first.
Something over there.
I have no idea what this is.
goes nothing.
Ah. This is good actually, because I was gonna go back to the temple, so I'm gonna just go this way.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
To the crying God, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Oh!
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Nice.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it?
Oh, my con is even better. Okay. Ugh, come on. There goes all my inspiration.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn.
Hopefully I'll gain inspiration here. Anybody? Maybe Shart would have done it because it's a Shar thing.
The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone.
Oh, well, no.
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Inspiration? Oh. Great. Alright, I'm gonna be a little annoying. I'm gonna try to roll again. If I can just hang on to one inspiration point, that'd be great. I hate having none.
Thou shalt know but at what cost?
Your madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched.
Oh, okay.
Your wisdom begin to drain.
I should have done that from the jump. I assumed that my wisdom rolls better.
You remain. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
Alright, now I have 2 points left. Alright, I can live with it.
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
No, I only have 1. I used 2. Fine.
Something good here, I hope. Best be on my way. Anything of use? What's up for discussion?
Yes? Can I help you? That's it. Prove Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
I'll give it a shot.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
I love the way they like
regards you.
animated, I guess, the Speak of the Dead thing. Sound effect and the visuals, it's cool. It looks good.
Dwarf! The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade, hiding Brilgor from Fifth must protect.
The spell's power.
That's why when I went down here, I wasn't getting any, like... Remember there were a bunch of, like, prompts or whatever.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe? Look, I need to finish. Oh, good.
Yes? Can I help you? Mail Mater.
Who would know if not us?
Please.
Not everyone
flick of the wrist.
This is what I get for rushing through. I don't remember where. Which evidence do they want?
Always room for more. That's curious.
Something over there.
my god, can you imagine? Look at this shit that I have to do right now. All because I did this out of order. I went ahead too far. Raphael says, I'm true to my word. I can make all this type business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles, unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Then maybe Hannah found out being half illicit.
Who's next?
Well, hello.
I've got a long road ahead. Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look.
Dreaming red.
What wardrobe? Oh! Wait, hold on. With the damage to taking the warnings is so intrusive that even a devil thinks it can elude him. Yeah. You mean elusive? Oh, I see. Okay, well. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna kill everybody anyway. So fuck it, I can't complete this. It's like a thing that's like kind of bugs because I did it ahead of. I skipped ahead. I did all the things, but now it's like. People are saying you put the key back on this body. The torso here. Oh, you can talk to Zom. Okay, hold on. Yo, one of the steps is speak with the dead on the dead priest on what's his name? And now they're saying use it on, it says Zom, but you can't do it on Zom.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not respond. The corpse run. The corpse run.
The Zom one is the one that's supposed to talk, but he won't talk.
The corpse does.
Damn it, Ant-Man. That's the thing, I don't know exactly what's next. I'm gonna try talking to these corpses.
The corpse has no. The corpse run. The corpse remains.
I guess I just hope that it doesn't mean that I won't have quote-unquote enough evidence for what's his name, but it doesn't, again, it also doesn't fucking matter because I'm gonna fucking eat the elephant detective. I'm gonna eat him. It actually doesn't matter. I'm murdering everybody anyway.
Age, do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
And if a
Skvar, we do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed.
That's such a good point though. It's like, why are you like killing off people when they're the most vulnerable when they could become the most powerful if you just let them grow up a little bit, you know?
we can find a ton of people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I think I'm gonna do a long rest.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose, eh?
First in my heart.
I'm listening.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Shah's blessings upon you.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me.
I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
It's funny too, because at first it was very like shy, it's very timid, and now she's like, let's fucking go.
May the darkness protect you. A bit crowded. Wonderful. What am I to do?
I have such a headache. Where am I? What's going on?
So, what's it like caring for someone other than yourself, Nimbara?
You have never tried it, I assume.
Gods no. It sounds like a lot of work.
It takes less work than you devote to maintaining your foppish facade. And it's far more rewarding.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
Girl, don't rub it in. I think he knows. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna go into Sharess's Caress. And do things, and maybe do sexy things, and also maybe kill Voss? Anyway, be right back.
sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Sharess's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
They should all be running.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
How about the flop house?
Seems simple enough.
It has plenty of spare beds.
we can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them.
Open your mind. Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
I love the fun of like saying dark urge things to people unironically, and then they think that you're kidding.
Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I mean, I guess she is a salesperson.
Twins, yes.
I
Hands
don't know
of
about
such
that.
skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael.
Strength.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
All right.
I shall
Settle down.
slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Sharess Caress, the mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop that could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop. Cold feet, eh? Don't blame you. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
That'll be.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
Oh, come on.
No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Damn right I do.
I need a quick word.
Another hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Well, you won't get a sip for free. I insist you work for it. Propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do.
On. Alright, this could be funny.
That's the worst thing I've seen all month. And I poke around corpses for a living. Now get out of here before you embarrass. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're into... That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid.
Come back when you've got...
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That doesn't make sense. Why would I want something compelling? Hard? Well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too.
We'll get there. But again, it doesn't matter because I don't care if any of these people live or die. I have the flowery key, but I don't know where to use it.
Open up.
It's just a blessing to need something like this. Darnish.
Arian does this thing with her wig on her fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a
One thing I've never done is the following.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry
It's interesting.
eyes.
You can see a little bit of the
Muscles
wrinkles.
shiver with her longing.
It's clever.
Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait.
Oh wait, okay, yeah. Flowery key. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I remember now. You're supposed to get like a perception check when you walk by and be like, oh, that's a flowery building. But I got the flowery key before I walked by the flowery building. But I know what you mean. You're right. I did. Yeah.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Spill some blood.
On your command.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward. Very well.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Oh my god.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Yeah, stoked indeed.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
I swear it's Halcyon.
Perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer
She's
than the
also
sun,
a mind
cooler
flayer, isn't
than
she?
night.
Or some other fucking
The
horrible thing.
all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
The buff of some sort? What's happening? Hold on. My instinct tells me either revered or powerful.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Exsanguinated ecstasy. Love it. Anyone else? Come on. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, okay, just the one. Alright, I'll take it.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
$1d6? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not taking a long rest for a long time. If I had known this, I would have saved it for later. Now, I do want to go back here and see if I can...
Music and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a job around here?
It is our chance to start over, and I would gladly do so.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
I didn't either. I want the scene where they do the thing.
sleeping in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see you here.
What the fuck do you mean? I have the key.
Out of sight, out of mind.
When you've met the drow. I don't mind it. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Which means we're getting a real room.
I don't understand. Why are they running away?
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs.
Yeah, actor starring Personal Cosmo is my second playthrough. My previous game, starting as a conversation with the two spawns, still in the flophouse. This time they both turned into mist and disappeared before we even entered the room. Starting got stalled now, or will we be able to confront them later? It's no still no kinds of doors. Did you have Blood of Lathander or any other reading weapon equipped, or daylight active? Oh.
we can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
That's so specific, but also really awesome because it makes sense that they would disappear if there's a light nearby, sunlight. Minthara, I believe, has the Light of Lathander equipped. Makes no sense RP wise. Should probably get rid of a different weapon, but I just wanted to give it. Yeah.
I am listening.
I can do better. I must.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
One more mark. Then we can go.
Let's go. God, I love Act 3.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. I didn't realize we had company.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Also has
After all this time.
We are not staying in a brothel.
We are just leaving. We
Keep a blade close.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot, dude.
Confuses me for a member.
The librarian does this
Over
thing
here.
with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
Maybe the circus would be more open
Dar
to
was right. This was a stupid idea.
We can bung with none of them has sticky fingers.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I'm sure
You wish to consult me?
No! Don't! I'm trying to walk into the fucking room. I'm gonna lose it.
we should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Jesus Christ, game. I didn't realize the Astarion wasn't there.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me.
Yep.
Red
Fresh blood.
Promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I was so confused. I was like, why is this dialogue not playing out as though I have Sorry in here? That's why. I'm gonna clean everybody up. What the fuck? Guess it's fitting for Starry just to have blood on his face during this scene. He's wet. Get clean, bitch. He's still bloody. How fitting. Hello, sister.
Of course, that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend
I
with the
know,
rest of
sister,
us.
exactly.
He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So
Exactly.
he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I suppose it's better for Starry to be all bloody during this scene.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
For yourself, you mean?
Well, yes, technically. Only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
We're a team.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Fuck, I want to just do this right now. I want to do that right now. I want to do Shadowheart's quest right now. And we could do one of them. One meaning I don't have time to do both, but we could do them. So tempting. It's so fucking tempting. And yet that makes for juicy weekend streaming content, so I guess we'll wait. What we could do is confront Kithrak Voss, because guess what? Lae'zel is also going to ascend. Hold up, let me see if I can sell all this junk. At some point I'm going to loot all those crates too, possibly.
I have something to ask.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Fionn, one of
Hey, I gotta figure out
girls,
Fionn shit.
laughs like a star's twig. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. How dare of being a...
Oh, right, he's in halfling, not a dwarf, sorry. Oops.
Which means we're getting a real
How delicious. Invisibility. Yes, please.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've
What do you mean?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I don't have her key?
A couple turns should do it.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Not for communal.
What's next?
Not for communal use.
This way.
What to do? If not over, then through.
What? Why is it?
Can't slow down.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
No time to dally.
Also,
Oh, wait. I just remembered. Hold on. Wait. We gotta go to the kitchen. I just remembered.
Are you sure?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. Such a feel better.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress is a...
Now the place is drenched in water. Yeah, I know, right?
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
Reporting.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Yay, I finally have a list of people to kill.
What's inside? These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Maybe I need more pockets. At the ready. shapeshift.
It's your birthday. You have to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Funny as a look.
I'm not going inside. It has plenty of spare.
Once again, I feel like I've done the thing.
People and pray none of them has sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a nicotine. Every substance has been tried and tested.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay, I guess I just, yeah, missing a body. I guess I just didn't notice. I just googled it and it's like, once you find her body on the upper floor, it's like, what? There's a fucking body.
I just felt somewhere warm and
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharessi's caresses.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Oh.
You notice some
Very
blood
sick.
is pooled on the wooden floor.
Nice. While giving her haste near the start of combat, making her punch a ton, and making use of unarmed defense. At 19, and you see that high was just wearing clothing and a boost from shield. Yep. Yeah.
You notice the blood's source.
That's awesome.
Hidden
Starring
under the
proves that I'm investigating blood. Bless his heart.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Now I can go back. Good.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Should get started.
Also has rooms.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
And confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
In your name.
Oh, I left Minty behind. I'm sorry, babe.
Not so loud.
Why does Once Crossing have so few lodgings? You need at least a double bed.
Of course.
The flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
No one's stopped me yet. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
How can we be sure it wasn't the convenient answer that I jumped to the conclusion of? Now that's the thing that we have to prove against, not reasonable doubt, but just the theory that you had. Sick. So that sounds really dope, Toaster, having our like be your main and just have her fucking decimate everything.
This kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
I just started a run where it's I'm playing as Gale.
Your
And
pleasure
he
is
is
mine, sweeting.
pretty crazy, especially later on, but at first he's so intensely wimpy.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Yeah, if you go to the temple across the street, or not across the street from here, but if you go to the temple in Rivington, that opening village right before you get to the city, and you go to the temple there next to the circus, he's there, and they're like, hey, help us figure out who killed our priest, and he's like, well, clearly this refugee did, losers, and then he leaves. And then he's at the brothel on the second floor, and if you bring him enough evidence, then he'll go and investigate and try to like actually figure out, like catch the killers.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Nope. I do still want to kill Voss, though.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble.
Just make the drinks.
Remember our vow to keep one
Telling
another
you
safe.
about Raphael's sex
When
life.
the music stops, you and I.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have been so mental.
Did you hear that? They sound like they're talking about, they're concerned about breaking the rules? What about?
You can stare as much as you like.
And no, not in the good way.
Was that a new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I encountered the flying elephant looking thing in my playthrough, but let's just say other things happen. This game has a lot of variations. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so we're gonna explore various aspects of this.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
No wonder. Look at us. We're immaculate.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Yeah, that's why I'm here, my man.
You don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Nope. Pretty sure Minthara isn't into it, but let's see. I know, I want to see what happens with Gale if he plays. Yeah. I want to play as Gale and I want to play as Astarion. And then I also want to play as Lae'zel. Anarchy Farce? Boo. You're gonna have to do better than that if you're gonna top anti-inflation shrimp. Which is what the bot I got earlier was. That shit was gold. Menzoberranzan love trick. Be your Soldering Drow. Why are you fooling your customers?
Darling, we are not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
Why are you shooting my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
Anthara?
I don't like to share. Lay a finger on them,
Ugh.
and I'll cut you.
You can cut them if you want.
I was talking about cutting you.
Scant a few customers today.
This kind of establishment might end up.
Why do I keep ending up with the cis people? Or not the cis people, the not poly? I'm blanking on what that's called. Anonymous? Because first it was Will, but Will, of course, is not going to be down to do some funky shit. And then it was Halson, and he's like, fuck yeah, right? This time it's Minthara. Minthara is funky, but I guess not. She's too possessive.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
I think Lae'zel is also monogamous and like possessive. I want to say that Shadowheart is one of the few others who is into that.
Light on my feet. Private word would be nice.
I'm lit. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well...
Be rid of that brute. Isn't right. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess is caress.
Your pleasure is mine.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store. We are twins.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Okay, alright. I was hoping that Astarion would want to join in, but I broke broke up with him, so.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
There's like a funny thing that you can do if you hire him specifically. Fuck it.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Fine.
Ah, a person of taste indeed. Come hither. We have a room upstairs.
Don't follow me. You nerds stay behind.
It'll make you feel better.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Oh, come on, an ad is about to play. Okay, fine. Let's play the ad. Let's play the ad. Son of a bitch. Play the ad. You're back.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
You're back. Alright, we're back. We're gonna do a thing that I hope will be funny. I'm not positive that it works the same way when you're a male character, but here we go.
You must want for some. There is nothing I haven't done, and nothing I won't do. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes.
We're gonna do a missionary with the lights off.
A wicked gleam lights up his eye, far more sinful than any you witnessed before.
Oh. You filthy thing. You have surprised me. Most people come in here with, "Let me stuff all of your hair into my favorite orifice," or "I can't come unless you use your deep gnome voice." I'm numbed to all the depravities I conduct on a daily basis, but boring sex? That's a new fetish entirely. We mustn't waste a moment of this mundane night.
Let's do it. I only knew about the first part. Let's do it like we've been married for 10 years. Let's do it like we've been married for 10 years.
In the darkness, he instinctively caresses your neck before realizing he must do worse. He squeezes your rear with a limp grasp.
Oh, kitten, be bad for me. Be bad at sex.
Oh, man. Oh no. Let's just go to sleep. I'm gonna trip sensually over my socks. I can't do the other ones. They're really funny though.
I will do my best not to last more than 2 minutes, my dearest.
You engage in a tepid night of the most memorable, unremarkable sex. The drow seems to have the time of his life.
Oh man. That's really funny.
Serve any foul whim. Name the price. Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already. It has a unique magic of its own. Even if the city falls into ruin, the caress will live on as a memory and a dream. Give me a moment, for pity's sake.
Actually, yeah, let's just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Perfectly boring vanilla sex. Fuck it.
Prince's closest sword.
Excuse me.
You will when you've met the Drow.
Okay, now that said, I want to go see Boss. Wait, no, we need to go see Raphael.
Does the hand not the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. I got it.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than unemployed? I much prefer a cat.
Keep your distance, darling.
Mind never quiet.
Trust no one.
But what I
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Indolence breeds madness.
Still in control. Just.
Ah, my favorite traveling compat. Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing. What a day.
There's no time to waste. Blackets will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
If you had any bargaining.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
This thing, I don't know if anything else will happen.
These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations,
Reckless?
you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus
Close.
would gladly
Working on it.
execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
I know.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Okay. Thank you, game. I appreciate you for being like, hey, are you sure you want to kill Orpheus? Because you maybe not want to. I'm going to. We're going to kill Voss. We're going to kill Orpheus.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
But also that suggests that I won't have... I want to go to the Hells and kill Raphael. That's a really fun, if, you know, albeit painful mission. It's a really fucking fun mission. I want to kill him.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away.
Wait,
We cannot
what?
let it remain in the devil's possession. Back to Raphael, now.
Wait, you just...
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from his astral prison.
Oh. Okay, so you do want to free... So either way, we have to free Orpheus. But in this case, we're freeing him to kill him. Alright. The whole thing is that Lae'zel is gonna fucking kill him. Fuck. Alright, fine. Yes. Yes.
Return to Raphael. He holds the key. We can't allow him to keep it.
Alright. Yes, yes ma'am. Let's go. Jesus Christ. I feel like an idiot. I thought I was supposed to be like, no, fuck you to him this time around. I guess I'm just like, my reflex is to do the opposite of what I did before.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Which is?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Yeah, sure. And I want
you,
fucking
Lae'zel of Kalir,
Vlaakith's pussy. What are you talking about?
Do you not?
I don't want to free him. I want to kill him.
Lae'zel of Kalir, do you think you can take a blade to the prince while the Illithid still binds him? Goodness no. If you wish Gith's long-suffering son dead, you need the hammer. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams.
1600 AD in Chrono Trigger?
Watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
1300?
And Karsus was responsible.
No,
Not
1000.
driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly.
I'm still wrong. It's not even.
Scholars call it.
Not
I call
1000.
it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Oh, are you telling me that you're trying to ascend, Raphael? Cool, join the fucking party, dog. Join the motherfucking club. Okay, I'm ashamed of myself that I can't remember exactly the eras of Chrono Trigger. I was completely wrong about it being 13 or 1000 or 600 AD. Hold on. Or maybe it's 1300 BC. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, it's 12,000 BC. Jesus Christ, that was driving me nuts. Yeah, Raphael's like, you came back fast. What makes you think?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Australia annoy you?
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar, we should do as the devil asks. I cannot slay Orpheus if I cannot break him free.
Right. So the thing is, no deal. And then we take the hammer and kill Raphael. Right? I honestly really love the whole thing of like going into the Hells and freeing what's her name and taking the hammer and fighting him on our way out. It's a good mission. It's tough, but it's fun.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you had the sense to turn him anything that threatens our alliance. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an elder brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another.
I know.
Thank you for telling me.
Fuck all y'all.
And for rejecting him.
I'm taking the power.
And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
None of them.
Strength.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
Looking for a loving home.
I should speak up.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? A Baal Devella's been harping on. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, that's just insulting. I am an investigator, you know. But I'm off the clock. And this is Devella's. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Oh.
It'll give you access.
I was just gonna fly there.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
got it. I got it. Side. And thanks.
Delight. Look at you. You've been so nice to keep watch. I know you have.
Birthday, you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Noonday sun.
And the...
Darling, it's very...
It'll make you feel better.
There he is.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Continue dancing.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What should I do? I will ascend. My path be true. Need to stay focused. I am fury. I am death.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with a nine hells. He must have brought so many
I promise.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Look, we're Lae'zel's gonna ascend, baby. Wait, did he hit even once? It's hilarious. I thought I had the thing that made it so that I can't be blinded.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Nice. That's it. Bye bye, boss.
This might end up being the first day in years I end
Is
with
your
my
boss
hand alone.
here to enjoy himself?
You keep scaring your
Oh, I don't think this kind of
The traitor Voss is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Alright. Just people's chatting away.
Voss is fallen. Vlaakith be praised.
At least they didn't have
The
reinforcements.
traitor Prince Orpheus will be next to fall, and the Elder Brain after. This hammer. This is the key. This is the means by which the traitor Prince Orpheus can be freed. And we will make it the means of his killing. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the astral prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison, and then tear his vile head from his body. Mighty Vlaakith, undying regent, hear my promise. The false prince will fall, and the age of Vlaakith will be eternal.
Yeah.
Vlaakith's will be done.
To the heart was that one. Was that?
Yeah, that was some fucking fire ass loot.
These things have stayed interesting.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. All blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Vlaakith's legacy.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich.
Sounds dope.
Very well.
Alright. That was great though. I'm glad that I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill him now because like that's what Lizelle wanted. That's what we talked about. And he was by himself. And that's the move. That's fully the move. I'm not gonna fight him with
Seems like a good moment
his
to
army.
talk.
Fuck no.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Sherlock.
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Oh, I'm sure he will. That's their whole thing.
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Reconsidered. Still doing it.
Just physical folks. It's from what I make any sense.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
You will when you've met the Drow.
I'd probably break his nose.
Alright, so now we're gonna... God.
Nose it is.
There's a tailor over here, which is cute,
Fabulous sendal. It's perfect.
etc., etc., but they'll be there later. What is this? Oh, yeah, fuck that.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
As much as this is an evil run, killing Raphael is way too much fun. And also, like, I'm not gonna let him take the power that I'm clearly trying to take for myself, so fuck him.
Real fight. They crush everyone.
So let's see.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Rock solid alibi. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Ugh.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I just want to reload and have Minthara on board. Is Minthara the love interest?
Best be on my way. Always at your side.
Raphael can beg for a deal all he wants. The crown will be ours.
Yep.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us. I am yours.
Yes. You get me, babe.
You give me courage.
Oh.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. A paragon of wisdom.
Proceeding.
Still alive. So that's progress. Just what I need. Always at your side.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway. Your dance card is full. Lead...
With haste.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, They won't ever let you go. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. All right, but don't keep... Perhaps if you lost a follow in that case.
It's more fun to have people who are from, like, it's fun to have people who are from Baldur's Gate in Act 3. I hope I don't piss off Darren during this.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Mr. Doublegard.
How about...
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see you. I'd recommend...
Let's go to
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
It's because we already helped you fix it!
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It must have been 10 lengths.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
How else was I supposed to...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valyria? Well, I'm not met. Straight ahead across the...
No, he merely offered patronage.
So many dark...
Halt! We do not know how you gained
Come on, Astarion. I was like slowly moving forward, and then as soon as I just say fuck it, you are talking. I think Manthara had some dialogue as well.
Sorry, chum.
Have I been this way before?
As much as I want to like keep going and going and going, I can't go too much further, but I'm gonna go a little bit further and see what happens. But also somebody that I've raided a couple times, he literally just took the boat to the Elder Brain, and we gotta raid him. We gotta raid him.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home.
Definitely worse than
Formally invite you to my
an Inquisition officers.
inauguration.
Or rather,
Make your way
Requisition.
to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
And again, this guy's such a fucking nerd.
Better not be cursed.
The cringe factor is pretty high, you know?
I want to have a word.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what we'll be home in no time.
I love it. I got an inspiration from restoring again. Let's go. I got 4 again. Love it.
I don't know. I spoke to a witness who says...
Don't touch me like a wraith. Ready or not. Let's have a rummage. Devil
Okay, I think they're okay. Okay, they're walking away. Can I somehow turn off the brazier from here? Oh. Oh, come on.
With pleasure. Quietly now. Nice and easy. What fun.
Neat way to organize inventory. Oh yeah, I did that. I did that in this playthrough because yeah. If you put an alchemy bag in your camp inventory, then it works the same way. All the alchemy things go into that bag, even when you send it to. Yeah, it is pretty clutch, honestly. I didn't realize of how that worked at first. can't I just open this door?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Honestly, I'm gonna go with this route because I want this to work. Because I want the XP. Truly.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead.
Everything is clear. I need a quick word. There.
Keep your distance, darling.
Why won't anyone open the fucking door?
You touch us, you touch us!
All is ash and meat.
Our enemies still draw breath.
never a dull moment.
Careful, I bite.
In Veniam Viam.
What a day.
Can't give up now.
There can be no respite.
A long way to go still. This way.
And I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to give her spell.
Can't give up.
Why is this so busted? Why is this... Oh no.
The dance macabre.
In Veniam Viam.
survival is all that matters. Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Ready for battle.
Alright, everyone cross their fingers, please. Ugh, come on.
As you wish.
No, no, no. Cross your fingers. Okay, I got one. I got one. Got one.
It's alibi.
Got to keep fighting. Let's finish this. Time for a boost.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Time to kill.
I know. The first time I did it, it was fully... I snuck out completely. I didn't trigger anything. Which frankly was quite satisfying, but also it's satisfying to kill these assholes.
Got to focus.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door. Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt. In trouble.
She's just walking around.
Nothing's gonna happen to
This is awesome.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please.
A simple task.
I can't really glaze that Pete's the art. He wasn't even hurt.
Here goes nothing.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Never wanted the easy path.
In your name. At your command.
Subtle steps. Are they going to arrest us?
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
You know that. You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear.
Keep a blade close.
There's dialogue, but that's not great.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your
harm
way
in a
to the
little
audience
conversation.
chamber.
Got to keep moving.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my stab.
Yes. On my way.
Are they going to arrest us?
Calm down, dear.
When I speak, you listen.
I swear.
Really glaze that.
On I go.
Father, they will die for you.
Home in no time.
Someone there?
My faith protects me.
All right, what now?
Alright, we're all back.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. Not so encouraging words. If we're to crush the Absolute, we need to hold our heads high and our weapons higher. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
You should not help me. I just sort of reflexively went down to the dungeons and also look at all that XP. I did this for the XP. Alright, honey? This is not... You should not help me. I am a monster. You absolutely should not help me. And I haven't even talked to Gortash yet. Alright, that's a good place to stop, though. We're gonna raid our boy. He's about to go face the Absolute for the very first time, which is really exciting. Thank you for anybody who was here for the stream.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus.
I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I'm excited for this weekend. I might beat the game this weekend, honestly. Certainly gonna make a lot of progress. Yeah, our boy Nick Howard N7. He is playing the first time, and he is at the end of the game for the first time. He's about to confront the Netherbrain for the first time. So, we're gonna go ahead and read him out. Thanks again. Everyone take care. Have a great night. See you this weekend.